Goodbye, Patron Spartan.
Bye, Spartan. Thank you very much.
029.
Bye. Um, excited for moon pictures? Absolutely. Always. Oh, I need to set up. My posture this afternoon has been terrible. No, Grant, it'll be fine. Plus, in the meantime, we're going to look at ZH1 because I realized as I was going live that this is out of NDA. I'm going to hate it, tell you that much. But as I'm going to have to play it at some point, we might as well have a look at it. But yes, so the new mod that I installed. For example, so this is my Schlieffen, my actual Schlieffen. And then this, which says Schlieffen, is actually my von Suckerhof. Because there is a mod, which has been added in the last Aslane version, which changes the name. It's just a dictionary mod that translates the names of the event ships into their base ship name. And so you will see them everywhere in the game. So in the port, in the battle screens, like in the 3D world, you will see the name come up as the actual ship and not the copy ship. So you don't have to go, oh, which one was that again? So that's pretty cool. So I might leave that installed. That's pretty nice. Hello, Grant. Yeah, so we might do that. Hi, Grant. Grant's just logging in all the places. Yeah. So we've done von Suckerhof. The next one is Petro. So if I go and look at my yeah, so there's my Petro. There's my Petro. And there's my other Petro, which is actually a Bivlusk. Where's the angle mod? Ah, damn it, I forgot to install it. Those vents are fake. They're painted on. They're not actually 3D. That's a con. Look at that. So this is the next one on the list of carbon copy ships that I need to do. But we'll try the dockyard ship first, as it's fresh today. Because it's not normal that NDA ships get released on a Saturday, so it's normally the Monday, and so I don't normally get a chance to show them. So we shall do that. Also, we might keep an eye on naval battles. Yeah, Seabang. Like, what's the point? What's the point in seeing a different name for the ship? It's literally the same ship. I would rather just see the name. If it's a Schlieffen, just call it a Schlieffen, you know. And that's exactly what this mod does, so that's cool. I don't need that extra translation step. Yeah, the patch is coming a day early, so that's probably why. Yep. So it's quite close, but we're still ahead. We could maybe go around and try and clean up a few of these after I've looked at the destroyer. Is 950 the minimum bar? Oh no. Killsteel, hello. a rambling idiot. Well, I'm going to be doing ZH, whatever it's called. So which I'm gonna hate. I tell you now, I'm gonna hate this ship. So let me do my usual. Now, Wargaming have linked to one of the dev blogs, but let me just see. ZH1, don't press enter, because then you get different results, Wargaming. Interestingly, the article that they linked to does not come up when I search for the name of the ship. This new dev blog. It is flippin' terrible for finding stuff. There are 3 articles from the same day that mention this ship. Why? I give up. I'm so glad I don't make news content anymore. This is why I stopped. It's just silly. There are 3 articles from March the 5th. One at 11, one at 1. Oh no, one at 0100, one at 11, and one at 7 in the evening. It was just stupid. Okay, so ZH1. Okay, that's a balance change. Where's the announcement article? Huh? That's February the 26th. Where's the announcement? Oh, this new devlog is just so bad. Can't find anything in it. So that's a balance change from February the 26th. Maybe that one? Nope. The ship isn't even mentioned in this article, and it comes up in the results. It's unusable. And they've broken now, the Google results don't work either, because Google is like relying on the same kind of mechanisms. So like my trick of using Google search doesn't work now either. And so you just can't find the information anymore. If you want to find out like what the history, like the release information for the ship and then the series of changes, you just can't. You just can't. I literally can't go through it like I normally do because I can't find the articles. It's just dumb. I've got some of them. Don't have all of them. And so like if there's any special features with this ship, I just don't know what they are. Because the game doesn't frickin' tell me, and then I can't find the articles. Yeah, I mean, there's a bit of a blurb in this one. This is a more recent article. 120 mil guns with an uncommon configuration, twin mount and a single mount sit at the stern, while a twin gun is positioned forward. Like other German destroyers, her HE shells benefit from improved pen, though their maximum damage is slightly lower. The AP shells hit harder, but the combination of her turret layout and long reload makes trading fire with enemy destroyers challenging. Because of this, her main guns are best used in more defensive role. As a result, ZH1 relies heavily on other weapons. Torpedoes, despite having unimpressive damage, have solid speed and a quite quick reload. Oh, maybe I might tolerate it then if it's got good torps. She gets an airstrike. Remarkable for boasting a large squadron size and bomb loadout, significant damage, and good penetration capability. However, the airstrike range is relatively limited, and she can only have one charge at a time. Okay. Screw the changes, because I can't find all of them. Yeah, so me running through the dev blog articles like I used to is not possible anymore. So sorry about that. Blame Wargaming. But I'm not chasing that information. So we shall use the suck it and see approach. They don't recommend survivability expert? Really? Really? I'm not sure about that one, Wargaming. Yeah, I think I will take it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we will take that. What's the concealment? 5-8? Pretty good. What's the torp speed? Torpedoes, 70. 74. It's pretty quick. 18-second turret turn. Holy crap. Alright, well, we'll try that. Does mean I don't have priority target. So we might have to just assume that everyone is... The problem with priority target is I can play without priority target. I just forget that I don't have it. I'm like, oh, no one's aiming at me. Ah! That's the problem. It is quite low, yeah. Well, these days it's quite low. Smoke, speed, hydro. Hydro is a 535. Speed boost is a normal speed boost. Smoke is a 40-second smoke with a minute cooldown. The range on the bombs is 10 compared to my concealment of 5.8. Torpedoes are also 10. What are the last two features? What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to, Tibbs. The last two features? Oh, you mean in here? It's because it's a test ship, so it's you can't get achievements, and you can't, and it's not tracked on your account because it's a test ship. Okay. Ships on a Saturday, yep. Because tomorrow we're doing board games. So Sorry, there's lots of things going on in my brain right now. Just remembered I left Tiger hanging. Tiger, I'm in voice if you want to join. We will see. I guess I'll play one and see if he wants to join. Well, the only thing I've done since yesterday's stream, Seabang, is play Everwind. So, I don't have anything to talk about. Unless you want to talk about Everwind. Alright, top angles are pretty crap, but not too bad. It's a cool shape ship. And I slept. I don't really count that as doing anything. It's not really a topic of conversation. It's got the cute horn. Whoop whoop. I did not buy a Get Better Soon card. Okay, so airdrop is on 4. So we got Yamagiri, Z52, Barbiano, and Jaeger. 2 of which outspot me a little bit, 2 of which do not. Torps are 2 quads, 14,400 damage, 74 knots as built. Well, I'm located, so something knows I'm here. It's not the Barbiano. I'm just scared it's the Z52. Except Daring Smokes, yeah, similar. Something like that. I'm still located. Barbiano died. The hell is the thing that's locating me? It hasn't gone in the cap. It's a Minotaur. Hello. It's a radar Minotaur. Hello. Crap. Oh, hello. Yeah, I thought you might be here. Back. Sorry, allow me to run away while I bomb you. 14 seconds. That's an eternity. This is the worst possible combination I could have come across. And now he's realized he can push me. Well. He's probably actually going to be able to reverse out of it. The drop is so slow. Do I have a minimap render tool that works? I have never used a minimap render tool. There's one in the official Discord as far as I know. They have a bot. How the feck did you judge that? I don't use it, seriously. Not useful to me, but thank you. Just don't have a need to do that. Because I don't do tournaments and I don't do replays. Airstrike range is 10, torp range is 10. But I cannot deal with the Z52. He's gone. He's gone. Dweller just sent me a custom greeting card that says Wayne was a wanker. Yeah, the miner's doing some good work. I'm not going to get to do anything this match. Nothing. Because he's going to kite outside my range. I can't go inside his radar range anyway. He's going to run away. And then the match is going to end. Unless the Freddy comes inside my range. Hello, where are you going to be in 14 seconds time? There? Maybe there? I did damage. I did more damage. When you don't have a radar Mino and a Z52 on top of you, it's much easier. You gonna raid on me? You gonna raid on me? You gonna raid on me? Yep, you are. Team help. Team help. Team help. Team help. Team help. Help team. Team help. Help. Oh. Colby's not hit anything. A boob.
Slowly I turned, and step by step, inch by inch.
Bounty. So the combination of the decent concealment, the ship itself is quite small, and the talk range and reload means that I'm not going to hate it necessarily, but I'm constantly going to be thinking I would rather be in this other destroyer. Because I just don't like the concept of destroyers with bombs. Destroyers have enough going on, they don't need that. No tiger? No tiger. It is Dutch, yeah. So it's a German flagged Dutch cruiser. Destroyer. Alright, they have a Moskva. That's about it. And the Skydo. Yeah, it's a cool looking ship. It sounds like a hair dryer, it does. It's got the cute horn. Whip, whip. Oh, I didn't check the depth charges. 16 2,760s. Wonder if they have a funky drop pattern. Let's test. To the side, to the side, to the side, to the side. So just the side the whole way through. Yeah, looks like it. You want a horn on your hairdryer? You get a flood? Yeah, exactly. 24, holy moly. Okay, so I only outspot the Rigolo. Fletcher's going north. Here come the tops. It is a Rigolo. Get out of my cap. Game. Thank you. Holy shit. That was like 2-second delay. I clicked and nothing happened. Like, what the? Ow. Oh, no, I will come over here. Server's been wonky this past week. It says it's wonky this past decade. It's 535. He's going round. Yeah, Sherman's coming. Oh, looks like I nailed that one. Where's the pen on these? 32. Okay. I'm contested. What the? Sherman, what? No, come back. Yodo, I think you're being Paolo Rigolo'd. Did you not notice? Did you not see? You coming to help now? Yeah, French battleships would definitely feel the pain. It's not a Paolo Emilio, my dude. Yeah, it's the standard thing for 120 mil going up to 30. Ralph? Whatever it is, it's still in there. It's gotta be the Jaeger. Well, who saw that coming? Back. Toxico, I have no idea what you're talking about. The smoke circle is pretty big, actually. Yeah. Shaman, you want to come help? Maybe? Hi. Hello. La, 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 la. Sherman likes coming in a little bit and then turning out and going back to a smoke screen and just spamming stuff. Which is fair enough. But it's kind of annoying for me. Wow, this reload is super slow. Oh, hi, Jaeger. Are you beached? Didn't quite see where that Bismarck was. Oh, can I get this before I get radared? Oh, it's gonna land right between the two of them. 3, 2, 1, and cap. Nice. Run away! Back balls and bollocks. This is gonna suck. Is that HE? Oh my god. Ow. I think we're dead, Jen. Yup. Oh, bonus. That must have been Moskva Bismarck. Little bonus here. Where did the Iowa end up over there? Who knows? Super Jeff, Super Jeff. Does whatever a Super Jeff does. This should be a win. I don't wear a care because it's a t-shirt. Any tigers yet? No tigers yet. A Kagero division. Okay. Ooh, I'm on the open water side by the island where everyone parks. That could be interesting. Ooh, if I can get into a position where I can see whatever parks there. Maybe? So I'm outspotted by the Somme and the Cossack. But they only have that radar. This is a test ship. Do I try and go for the buff? It's a damage buff. Could do that. It's the next dockyard ship. Don't forget the next update is a day early. Alosand is just disconnected. Nice. Door handle. Hello, I haven't seen you for a while. How you doing? A day early and a dollar long, yeah, maybe. It's the Gustav. I was hoping he wouldn't be here. There's a smoke over there. Charles. Where are you going to be in 14 seconds? Are you going to turn out? I'll be at a no F off. Go on. He actually did. Thought those shells are coming from me then. You like the water? No, I just can't aim. There's a difference. We like the water is when I can aim, but they miss. With the Dutch bombs, I just can't aim. That's interesting. Who do you belong to? You got it. Bomb the Dutch. Bomb the Nordics, I guess. I moved. The problem with the Dutch bombs. Alright, we have a damage buff and a reload buff. Would you, Cajon, like a tiny little smoke for a bit? So I got plenty, so you can have one. Where are you going to be in 14 seconds? Not bad. A little bit too far. Oh god, they all missed. Okay. Hi, Cossack. Why are you there? Oh no, my Hydra is not up. Damn it. There. Please stop in that smoke. Please stop in the smoke. Thank you. Oh man, if my Hydra was up right now. Because he is in the middle of everything. I'm just going to sit here and wait for you. Get him. What's the bet that these ships with me do not react? Oh, he's there. Wow, the game is being super, like, non-responsive. What? I'm really surprised that I haven't been radared. Why have I not been radared? Are we gonna get that heal buff, team? The Gustav den Sture. Which is parked on the other side of this volcano. And has been for the entire game. And and yet has not radared me, despite the fact that I've been inside its radar range the entire time. Can I get past those? Dum 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 dum. Hello, hello, what up? Ah yeah, I wasn't worried. I was not worried. Some sort of tooth shop? The Den store. Do you need dentures? You need Den store. Our quality dentures let you chew again. Den store. Maybe it's just a shop that sells guys called Dennis. Do you need a friend called Dennis? We have a wide selection of Dennises at Den Store. Exactly, 8. Exactly. Little sheds. Or a den, like an animal den. Denizens, yeah, maybe. You didn't see that. Wasn't me. Who put those widespreads in the water? That's stupid. Who'd do that? That's dumb. La 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 la. I got 95,000 spotting damage. I think, like most dockyard ships, this is going to turn out to be fine. It's just fine.
Hydrate.
Because you've got decent torps apart from the damage. So you're not going to get a huge amount of damage output with those. The bombs, in theory, can hit quite hard, but the area is quite small and you only get one drop. And so you're going to miss a lot. You're going to hit a lot of things that you can't pen because it's 32. And the guns have very slow reload. So it's just going to be kind of fine. Which does tend to be how the dockyard ships are. Which I'm kind of glad about. Well, yeah, no, so that should be the aim of the balancing team, should be to make every ship just fine. Because then they're balanced, right?
Great time, it's great time, it's a great old time when it's great time.
Any tigers? No tigers. Are we still winning naval battles? I mean, I think it is. It's not interesting to me. I think some people might find it interesting. So anyone who likes the Dutch bombs might find it interesting. But that's just not interesting to me. But that doesn't mean it's not interesting to everyone. Yeah, we're still okay. I think it's one of those ships that if you're left to your own devices, if it's kind of like left alone, you don't come up against any like dangerous destroyers like the Z I came across in the first match and the radar miner. If you're kind of left to operate on your own without being disturbed, it's going to be fine. But it's going to be very easily shut down because you don't have an ability to defend yourself. Yeah, exactly. It's got an interesting combination of stuff, right? So it's got the RN smoke, it's got a 5-kilometer hydro, it's got European style torp. Well, it's got partially European style torps. The spread is not European. So it's enough to be interesting, but I can't help thinking I kind of rather be playing my Jutland, or I'd rather be playing a European destroyer or whatever. I'd rather be playing my Katsonis or whatever. So it doesn't. No, I absolutely would not rather be playing Tromp. I hate Tromp with a passion. Okay. So gadgets maybe kind of come over to me. We get the Kaga. They have an Alaska. Hey, Dark Element. Thank you for the kick view. Nine. It's not exactly spectacular, AA. They just shelled that little village. Trying to hit me. That's some kind of war crime. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to get someone who stays still inside your bomb range, which is quite short, and they stay still enough and spotted enough for you to hit them with your bombs, then yes. But like, so many stars have to align for that to actually happen. You got to be on the right map, on the right spawn. The ships have to be in the right place. There can't be anything that's going to radar you or hydro you or push you. There can't be a submarine near you. So yes, in theory, but the chances of that actually happening are so incredibly tiny. But yeah, like the once or twice that actually happens in the time that you own the ship, sure. I thought I heard the old man say, crap, here comes the Johnny Torps. You can go ahead and beach your ship. And I'm gonna drop bombs on your head. Back. It'll be the Alaska. Sixpence on the Johnny. Yay, good job, Gadget. I'm not quite sure how you managed that. One guy shooting planes with an SMG, something like that, yeah. 9, 9, 9, 9. 13, 9. Oh, we might back into those tops, actually. He's got the same concealment as me, though, so I can't spot him. I can spot him, but I'll be spotted. The Kagger can absolutely spot me. Oh, I need to just get one little spot here. Come on, Johnny, where'd you go? Oh no, they have 2 radars. There's a good step as well. You coming in here? Yeah, yeah. I think our other flank is dead. Oh, did you sidestep those? Damn it. Oh, Helena, would you like this? I think you want that, right? You just had an accident. You're welcome? Oh, ow. There's the radar. You're welcome. Stop trying to kill yourself. That's how you die in a Helena. It's always interesting when people react to things on YouTube because the YouTube stream is more delayed than Twitch and Kick. And so it's like, dunk, dunk. A dunk. Maybe that'll kill him? Nope, because he went forwards. Back. Game, hello. Can I please fire my guns? Thank you. When I double click, it means I want to shoot. Ow. Somehow, the Helena managed to get out of the camp. Against all odds. You baddie. gonna change direction again? You're gonna go from full reverse to being able to go forwards. Is that what's gonna... Yeah, yeah. Doop and doop. Nice. Screen. Pretty sure I can't take a GQ Johnny in a one-on-one. This is not a symmetrical fights kind of ship. Oh, he's in. He's in the gap. Well, screw it. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you're both here. Oh, that's great. That's fan-flippin-tastic. We're just gonna go back behind my little Rocky Rock. Ow. No. So many buttons. Ah. Smash the keyboard here, pretty much. Which doesn't help when you have a keyboard that has N key rollover issues, despite it being branded as a gaming keyboard, so that when you press like W and D and you try to activate your U consumable, it doesn't work. What command mill am I using? Not the recommended one, because I think the recommended one is stupid. This one. Alright, let's do maybe one more so that I can cement my opinion, and then I'll play it when it comes out. Does anyone have any questions? Because I've played 4 matches now. I have formed a very loose opinion. Which I've already said, but someone might have just turned up. If anyone has any questions, happy to answer, because I know people get interested as the updates arrive, you know, and whether they should go for the dockyard. Is 42 really the meaning of life? I don't have access to that information. It's in the dev blog somewhere. Is turret traverse an issue? No, because you don't have any gun output anyway. If the guns did more damage, it might be an issue. But because you're not aiming to shoot at things in a reactive kind of way, because if you're going to be shooting at something, it's going to be something that you're expecting to turn up that you like planning to shoot. So no, it's not an issue. Because the guns have such low output that if you can't shoot anything, it doesn't really matter anyway. What's a new dockyard? This is a new dockyard. You are looking at it. Real ship, yeah. I'll put its default cam on it for the last one. Built ship equipment into torps and bombs. So I took the recommended upgrades. But I did not take the recommended commander build because it was dumb. Daily, am I getting a hint of sarcasm in your comment? The details are in the devblog summits. As far as I can tell, it's a standard devblog. Standard docket. So starter packs, blah blah blah, normal stuff. Small starter pack, big starter pack. All right, we'll do this one last battle in this, and then we'll maybe try and do a little bit of naval battles. We got Salem, Adalbert, Yon. Okay. Yeah, it's a turbine engine. Whee! There's a spot in the middle there where you can hear the engine really well, but you can't stop the camera on it. Mickey yes. But I like this one. Whoop, it's cute. Okay, I'm contested. Tiny organs? Yeah, I know what you mean, actually, yeah. So he was going to push, or are you going to turn out? Huh. Okay. It's probably the gearing. Nope, it's an Elbing. Does Elbing have quins? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's the Elbing and the gearing. Get out of my cab. Oh, it looked like he was going to go that way. Hello. Who are you? Hi, Gearing. Camina Piranha, one of my favorite pieces of music. Oh, God. Okay. The servers are being stupidly laggy today. Like, every other action I take is like, This is the worst I've ever seen it. What was that bomb drop earlier that was literally 2.5 seconds from me clicking to it actually working? Of course, the one time I actually get the bomb drop on target. It's always the way. One time I get the bomb drop on target is when it dies before the bombs get there. Alright, looks like everyone's pushing. Starcom? I have no idea what that is. Do not fire at your allies. I'm gonna steal your smoke. Yeah, drive into the box. Drive into the box. Oh, come on. What? Every other shot, it's like dumb. Do they have different reloads? Thanks for shooting. This is on. Yeah, no, it's seriously, it's on the verge of being unplayable right now. Like every other action I'm taking, whether it be like shooting or activating consumables or dropping bombs or launching torps, is not working on the first click. Or it's working, but with a delay. Which is very, very annoying. It's been like this for so long now. It's getting on for like 3.5, 4 years that it's been like this, where it's like click, delay. It's like it's taking your input, but it's then not processing it immediately. It's like all the input's going into a queue. No, don't radar him now, because then he'll move. Ooh. If you get to drop a destroyer, that could be pretty nasty. I did it. Yeah, I would imagine destroyers, but particularly like light cruisers. 32 French battleships. You're a tier 9, so you can come up against tier 7 battleships, which have 26 mil armor. So against certain targets. Do I need to go home? I think I do, because that massive group's going to push B. Let's leave Gearing with Gearing Face over here. Maybe they'll camp out and be and I'll let to drop them. That Prince at Outlet goes for that island. Yeah, he's going to. Oh, he's going to die. He's got a Rieger on his broadside. That's a shame. I was gonna bomb him. There's something else in the camp. Jaeger? Maybe Jaeger. Jaeger. Bonjour, la French. Oh, you're French. Hello. I like you. Stay. Don't do stupid acceleration. Stay there. Gearing, do not talk me. Busy bombing the French. Yes. Yes. Nice. Ah, yes, the French shall suffer. Oh, like, don't get me wrong, like, I understand what the bombs can do. It's just that the chances of you actually getting to do the thing it can do is unlikely. It's going to happen like 1 every 8 matches. So all the stars have to align. And for me, I would rather just play a Jutland or something like that that's just going to be consistent and be useful all the time. I don't like one-trick pony ships. Got him! Yeah, hi Gary. Bonk. Oh, Fortuna. It's seriously one of my favorite pieces of music. Kamina Burana is amazing. Three strikes in a row, I hit the target because it was stationary. Elbing, stationary. Patrie, stationary. Oh, he's going to smoke and I'm not going to hit him because the match is going to end. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, Musashi died. Maybe I'll top him. Oh, you dick. Who was that? The Schlieffen. Damn it, I would have hit him. Ah. Yeah, it's not very old. Yeah. So, I think this is, you know, as usually is with the dockyards, I think this is a balanced ship. They do tend to be balanced. Obviously, there's a few exceptions, but they do tend to be balanced. As with most dockyard ships, it has some interesting features. I was gonna say this is kind of like a torp-focused Trump. But the bombs aren't quite the same, so it's not really. But kind of. Like, if you like Trump and you like torpedo destroyers, it's kind of like a combination between the two. How many seconds would the command torp skill take off? Not many. 10%. So you go down to 73. And they're not very hard hitting torps. The recommended build takes that instead of hit points. I'm not doing that. That is stupid. Because it doesn't have many hit points to start with. And it's going to get in trouble because you have to push in order to be able to get your bombs on target. So you're going to come up against stuff that you have to then defend against. And so not having hit points is stupid. So I don't recommend that. Because if you're dead, you can't torp or bomb anything. But yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to rocking it now because it's kind of interesting. I don't dislike it as much as I dislike Trump. I hate Trump. Because this is a stealthy, sort of more torpedo-focused ship. You actually have time to think about the bombs, whereas in Trump you don't, because you're just like, blah, shoot, blah. It's too much. Which is why I don't like Trump. How many wins? 4? Yeah, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 5, therefore, when I do my own one, it's going to be a total and utter disaster, because that's how that works. Drop the 4-point speed skill? No. Absolutely not. Because that's how you get into position to torp and bomb things. I completely disagree with you. 100%. 110%. That skill is really, really important for destroyers that need to be in a certain place at a certain time to do a thing. Very, very important. Okay. Yankos, you just missed me playing the new destroyer. If you want to watch me play 5 matches in the new destroyer, go back in the VOD. Dazzle. So dazzle on some destroyers does make sense. So dazzle on something where it has very good concealment. Dazzle on something where you can dip into smoke, so something with like short duration smokes would make sense. But then there are destroyers where it doesn't make sense. So destroyers that don't have very good concealment is probably not a good idea. But something like a Shima, something like a Cossack, yeah, why not? Personally, I wouldn't, but yeah, it totally is an option. Daring, yeah, because you have the short duration smokes, so you can always like utilize the dazzle when you're first spotted, and then once the dazzle is gone, then pop your smoke. You know, if the situation is right. Or if you're like using the smoke screen and then you've got like that time in between the smokes, you can the dazzle covers part of that time in between the smokes. And then if you're using a crawling smoke where you can like reverse out of the crawling smoke, and so you get spotted every now and again, dazzle is useful for that because you can break your cover for a few seconds. You self-spot. Right. So let's see if we can get a few points in this, shall we? But what in? That's the question. British destroyers, eh? Russian destroyers. Regolo, I cannot stand Italian destroyers. No, thank you. However, I will gladly play my darling Jutland. Love my Jutland. Apart from Leone. Leone's kind of cool. It's just because it's quirky. And completely different. But I think of Leone as basically being an American destroyer. It plays like an American destroyer. Long smoke screen, long range torps, slow shells. It's very American. And completely predates all of the Italian features. It predates engine smoke, it predates sap. It's a bit like those French cruisers that predate the French stuff. Alright. So 900 and whatever it was. Let's go, and then I'll take a break. Okay. But they have the Des Moines in a division with the Surcouf, so they could be mid. Welcome back to WoWs. How long has it been since you played? Well, there's something with radio location in the middle. Caleb's gonna come for me. Maybe 2 years, wow. Not today. That is why you play all the classes, because I know what Caleb's drops look like. Oh, Howland's going to come in as well, I think. This is the dangerous turn. Hi, kiddo. What are you doing? So I think they're sitting there. Here comes the Des Moines, which means the Surcouf is there as well. Oh, it's the Surcouf. Hi. Oh, I was hoping he was going to sit there. Yeah. Come on. Do it. Do it. Don't take my torp. Do not take my torp. Ah, fuck, you missed. Ow, that was a good shot. Right, am I the one spotting you? I probably am. So, the Surcouf probably reversed back into the cap. Howland's not too healthy. The Kitakazi's coming around as well. Oh, this Des Moines is a problem. Reverse psychology doesn't work. Unless they're stream sniping. So the Surcouf, the Cossack, and the Kitakazi are all here. That is great. Just in case that Des Moines comes back out around that island. Because he might do. Because cruisers tend to do that. They tend to go back and then forward and then back and then forward. Oh god, this is terrible. They're all pushing through. Oh, Cossack took a torp. That's nice. Yeah, you might do it. Why Jutland? I love Jutland. One of my favorite ships. This might be my favorite destroyer in the game. When there's the Cossack, a Surcouf, a Kitakazi, and a Des Moines, and a carrier, There are no destroyers that are good in that situation. Oh, and a Gustav, who also has a radar. Someone's jet them with premium income. Yeah, but I don't need income. Represent the... Because no one has a reason to play this one, right? So, which is why you probably don't see them very often. How can I have a spotting issue? Half of their team is in B. Chicago, thank you. Oh, is the Des Moines leaving? Trouble is, this Zakoof is super dangerous. Is that kid going to go get a bit? Is that kid going to go back to D? I think you might do. Don't do a U-turn. Don't do a flipping U-turn. Please don't do a U-turn. I'm coming around specifically to kill you. You got... I'm trying to get XP, buddy. I need you to come to me. Somehow. Now he's going to do a U-turn. It's an S-turn. Can we kill this Des Moines, please, Mannering? No, that's shit. I'm not going to get any XP for this match. I have no spotting damage. I don't have a cap. I haven't done any damage. But I can't until one of these radars dies. And it's not going to because that Delaware's going to die. Oh god, this is going to be terrible. He's going to turn in a raid on me. Kid has gone. Kidda did actually go to D. I should have just gone around. Oh, good. There's another radar. Fucking hell. How many radars do you need? The update comes out on... it's a day early, so Wednesday on EU and... sorry. Yeah, Wednesday on EU and Tuesday on NA. There will be 15 articles telling you that if you want to go and read about it. Well, I'm just dead. Oh, that was a terrible match. It was one of my worst ever gelling games. Oh, let's find out how much XP I didn't get. $500. $560.
Pork markets.
Hola. Hello, Clyde. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I was attempting to have a good match in Jutland. I did not succeed. How are you doing? We looked earlier at the new dockyard ship for a bit. And then I'm just trying to get a few naval battle stars in the meantime, just to make sure that the clan stays ahead of the competition. Which is fun. And then maybe I'll go back to playing my carbon copy ships. You played rather poorly. I'm a little bit distracted, so I'm not playing particularly great. But thank you for the raid. I'm going to take a break now. Great timing, but I need to pee. So I'm going to take a break. And when I come back, we'll carry on with probably another Jutland game. Because there's not many options. Yeah, no worries, Clyde. Thank you for the raid. There's not many options in the table. Because it's British destroyers, Soviet destroyers, Italian destroyers. These cruisers. An American cruiser could be cool. Some carriers, maybe. We could do Lexi. We'll see. But I'm going to take a little break. When I get back, we'll carry on. I can't do a giveaway today because I haven't put the new codes in my spreadsheet because I wasn't expecting to do ships today. Tomorrow, it's going to be a slightly earlier stream, like very slightly earlier, because Hangman is celebrating an affiliate anniversary and has invited me to play a tabletop game in Tabletop Simulator with some others. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow evening. So I've switched the alternative and ships days because of that. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Oh, someone's claimed 69. No, Noodle, you... hang on, wait. Oh, I guess it is in English as well. I was about to say, German, that's stupid. You're calling it a one horn. I'll shut up now. You slept, they would do all the jobs before you opened, and so you could just, you know, delay opening and then have everything done. You played on easy mode? I didn't get hazard Discord. Flambus is of course obliged to trash talk both of us, so he can't even support Penguin. Well, that's okay, Choice. That's okay.
Why would you do this, though?
It's okay,
He's
Choice.
literally sailing reverse, broadsiding detected to Ohio. Like, what the hell?
To be fair to Choice Arena, he is trying to stream at the same time, and you know what it's like to try and play and stream. No one could hit him during that time? Really? Yukumo, you have guns. He's on 602 health. Oh, there you go. Please don't clip that. I don't need any more stats as an idiot clips. You're talking about the unicorn clip. Give me a second with while I have my citrus break. Citrus snack. It's leaking. There's juice everywhere. All right. Let's try Jutland again. Every single match today has had a carry run. Submarine's in a division, so it's not necessarily going to be on sea. Oh, actually, ours is as well. I think the default spawn for submarines on this map is A. Francesco Ferruccio. Francesco Ferruccio, ship replica of Francesco Ferruccio. I think that might be the name mod that I installed earlier. Yes, thank you for telling me that this is a copy of the same ship. It's kind of cool seeing the full name in the sidebar. For those of you who missed me talking about it earlier, there's a new mod in Aslane as of the most recent update. That what it does is if there's a carbon copy ship that is a copy of another ship, so von Zuckerhoff being Schlieffen, for example, you won't see von Zuckerhoff, you'll see Schlieffen. So you don't have to memorize all of the carbon copy ships' names, which is pretty cool. Something in the gap. I don't know, because I don't know if it covers every single carbon copy ship or just this recent batch of event ships. I don't know, because the description of the mod says event ship, so I don't know if they've done it. Hello, Tiger. I've been calling out your name for like 2.5 hours. It's a noodleoy. Yeah, no worries. Chat Tom. Trying not to panic. No, don't panic. No panicking. Key, what are we doing? What are we doing, Key? This is not how you key. Wait, no, don't turn towards me, because they'll hit me. Go away. Are you gonna turn through the cap? Oh my god, don't. What? Why? Why do players do this? Like, oh, I've overextended. Oh, I know what you're doing. You're not a flippin' Venom. You're gonna lose all of your health and probably your ship just to put those torps in the water. Why? Why would you do that? Key, why? You are not a Venom. Yep, so they lost 50,000 health during that turn, and their torps weren't even loaded. Now this Pommen's going to do the same thing on their team. But you're going to smoke? Smoke a battleship? Why? Oh, hang on. Are they a secondary? It's not a long-range ship, apparently. Oh god, they're a secondary key. Not enjoying this. Ow. 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 No. I need my TCP, please. Oh, God. This happened because I was typing. Because I stopped to flip and type. Now there's going to be a shell in the air that sets me on fire after my DCP goes down. Okay, I think we got away with it. For once, the carrier isn't going to turn up and get me spotted again. How are they getting away with this push? Hopefully I can kill him before he gets to his secondary, his Hydra range again. Nice and nice. Bobby, thank you. That exchange. Oh god, your secondary spec. Why? I thought you were gonna smoke. The Key's a long range ship. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, no worries, Bobby. Thank you very much for pressing the button. You have that with those torps? Nope. Let's see if we can helping. Helping. Okay. Follow me. I'm really curious about that player. That is not what I was expecting to see. Excellent.
Tigers Dan said.
No.
And now, I present to you the evil Lord Bord Hol, Lord of Gaseous Outlets. His favorite way of getting rid of his opponents? A sphinctification, or something. Good
A
night.
sphinctification. Good night, Tiger. It was the second time I nearly died not playing the game. You quackers. Well, this should get me the bar. You would have loved the key I was just playing with, Quackers, if you just turned up. He drove into A. Spawned here. Went like this. Drove past me. Did a U-turn, and then went back out again without launching torpedoes because they weren't loaded yet. And then when I was like, key why? He's like, oh, I thought you were going to smoke. I'm like, why would I do that? I'm like, oh, well, because I thought you were going to smoke. And I'm like, well, why would I do that? You know, like, Key's a long-range ship. I'm like, no, it's not. And then I looked at the build and the secondary spec. Secondary spec Key pushing the cap right at the beginning of the match, like literally just full W. Because they thought I was going to smoke them. So they can use their secondaries. Why would I do that? Why would you do that? Yeah, the famous long-lasting Jutland smoke. We got the bar. think we might leave it there because they don't seem to be playing at the moment. That's a comfortable lead. So, whoops.
Hydrate.
So I think we will switch back to doing my carbon copy chips. Next up is Petro, which is not a ship that I've played very much. Probably because my actual Petro is on 50, so I haven't touched it. I have 20 matches ever in a Petro. Took 20 to get to 50, apparently. I don't remember. That might even actually predate Runked. Because I've got a funny feeling that the last time I played that was before I even started the challenge. Probably I played that when it came out and haven't played it since. So this is not a ship that I am particularly familiar with. I'm very familiar with shooting it. Not very familiar with playing it. Hey Sarah Bear, how are you? Right, so let's do... Does Kuznetsov work? Yeah, pretty much. Giving yourself a shot of... like with a needle? That's something I'm glad I do not have to do. Like, I'm not squeamish or anything, and I'm fine with doing things like that. I don't want to be doing that. I am glad I am not diabetic. Or something like that. Although these days a lot of people use those like automated machines. Right, so it's got that. Yeah, be with me. I mean, like, it's better than the alternative, right? HRT, yeah. Well, hopefully it's not a big needle. You're terrified if someone else has the needle? Interesting. Wow, my brain is super distracted today. I got a lot going on. Okay. I'm a bit nervous about this one because obviously this is a very capable, well-known ship, but I just don't have any experience with it. And so I'm a little bit nervous. Not nervous, but apprehensive is the right word. Because I'm not sure if I'm familiar enough with it to get the best out of it, you know? So I have 50 to 65 degree shells. Can you? Well, I don't know, Asriel. We'll find out. Well, apparently I can, because my actual Petro is on 50% off 20 games. So apparently I can. 25. 25 no's that's worrying me. I also don't particularly like this play style. Why do I still have a nose? Hello? What? What is this? Well, that's a bug. Okay. Yeah, I know, but normally when you do that, the camo disappears. Like, that should not still be there. I guess maybe just because it's the camo, it's more obvious than the normal kind of ghost. It looks like it's completely solid. Chicken wings, thank you very much. Sorry, my tier 1 subs are broken right now. Thank you very much, my new subs. So thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. That is extremely kind of you. Welcome. I'm sorry that the alert is broken. If you resub in a month's time, it will not be broken. Thank you so much. Yeah, the camo does disappear, but it goes kind of like ghostly. It's just that looked very particularly solid. I think it's just because of the camo. Did you miss me showing the command build? No, because I didn't do one. I just stuck him on it. That's just my generic Kuznetsov cruiser build. If you knew that, you wouldn't have. I mean, I can do a manual one for you. Bang. Did you enjoy that? The real name mod is in what section? It took me 3 scans down through the list to find it. It's in a very short section. I can't remember what the section was, but the section it's in only has like 5 mods. Just go slowly. It's in the... Oh, what's it called? Is it called text? It's called something like text. And there's one family, one branch with 5 options. And it has a warning on it that says only one of these will work. Because you can only install 1 dictionary mod. It's in the same section as like caliber in millimeters and inches, female captain names. It's that section. If you can find the text replacement section. It's very small. Mod Station now has all of Aslane's mods. Really? How does that work? Kind of sucks if you're Aslane. Have they just nuked Aslane's income? That's terrible. Right. Sorry, today my brain is working on other problems in the background. I apologize. I'm like every few seconds I'm like stopping and thinking about something. Sorry, if you're wondering why I'm distracted, it's because I'm working on things in the background. Right. Let's go. Thinking about house viewings and car complaints and oil heating and all sorts of things. Packing. to take that sofa apart. No, there will be no streams. Stressful enough without trying to stream it. Nope, I have not got a house. I genuinely don't know where to go in the ship. Fabiano, where are you going? Please don't leave. Silver, go and watch yesterday's stream. I'm not repeating it. It is too stressful. Well, so the story with the house is quite positive, but I'm not there yet. It's a very, very difficult, long, difficult process, which I'm only at the beginning of. Yep, this Barbiana is just going to leave. Ugh. And I'm spotted. That's great. I'm turning broadside. That's fantastic. I'm just going to play the game if you don't mind, chat. I'm not talking about houses, I'm sorry. This weekend, I promised myself I would not do that. Because otherwise I will not get through it. Oh, I feel so out of water, like a duck out of water in this ship. I have no idea what to do. Completely unfamiliar. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, Barbiana's now going through that gap? I genuinely don't know what to do. Like, I can't be over there. That's the Shima? Yeah, that's the Shima. He's dead. Ah, hi, Lonely. You're gonna go unspotted by the time my turret's done, aren't you? Oh my god. Oh, he's actually pushed quite a long way.
Okay, that's not fine.
Thank you, the biddies. I wonder if he's stupid. Are you silly, Shima? Let's find out. Nope, you're not silly. Strangely well working. Sorry, I'm in a mood, Carl, where I'm so stressed at the moment generally in life that I have to like focus on doing whatever it is that I'm doing. So I apologize, but I'm just like I have to just play the game. only do one thing at a time. Oh, I don't know this ship. I don't like this ship. Feels so awkward. Now I'm gonna get torped to crap. He's looking at me. Hopefully the torps are here. Oh, no, he's gone behind me.
Hot, badass female.
Is that a perma? Maybe perma. Ooh, Edgar, can I? Yeah. Oh, I hate that they've changed something with the camera. So it doesn't, you can't do the camera peek thing anymore. I don't know what they've done. I can't describe it, but it's definitely changed. Hoping I might catch the shimmer at the front of that smoke screen. I did not. Oh, the shimmer's there. Okay. God, everything's delayed. That came up really late as well. It's Dave, Zelda. Probably. I don't know where you are, but it's probably Dave. Blame Dave. Ah. Too busy reading chat. Go, 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 go. Oh god, I'm gonna eat too. No, no, no. No, I am not. You get hail? Oh, you're gonna do that now that I've changed to HE? Okay. Now you're gonna turn back in now that I've changed to AP? You're a dick. Oh no, no, Dave is definitely here. You can hear him outside. Although now I've cut down that bush, it's considerably less noisy. Stop weaving in and out. Makes it very hard to predict which ammo I need to use. Oh god, are we throwing? I think we're throwing.
Hydrate.
Where did that random zit come from? God, this player is just like wow, 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 wow. No, it's just called Dave. Can Yamagiri get into B? Hopefully me and this Neptune can catch out this cruiser. I think he's still behind the island. Okay, Yamagiri is going to get into B. That's good. Not contested. Good. Maybe I can get up behind this island somewhere. Where I can annoy the Montana and the Poison. Hi. You're not going to let me do that again, are you? Are you stupid? I'm not that dumb. I may not be paying particular attention today, but I'm not that stupid. Oh, they're on a 8-5. Can we kill this poison? Can we kill this poison before he comes around that corner and is very nasty to me? Okay, he's still there. Okay, they still freaking win. Why? I really hope that Montana can't love that. Can they get to me? Oh god, they can. Come on, guns. Hurry up. I don't know where this Montana is. They still win. I need to get into this cap, but I don't know where this Monty is. I don't want to waste my radar, because if this egg carrot smokes up, I'm going to need it. He's got to be coming this way. He's got to be. Yep, hi. Well, greedy there, I guess. Ah, I didn't kill him. Hey, Treble. Oh man, that was such a throw. 3 million potential. I don't like that ship. It's super awkward. This one's going to be a struggle. I can tell. Oh, I just did a campaign task. I only have 2 campaign tasks left. And that's one of the 2 that I need to do. What was it? Hit a citadel of a ship, enemy ship 5 times. Interesting. Hello, game. For which I get 25,000 Elite Commander XP. So the only one I have left now, literally the only one, is hit hard, hit fast, hit often, 2.8. This one. That is the only one. On a Wednesday, whilst wearing red underwear, earn the most XP on your team. Gain a victory and earn 6 set on fire or cause flooding ribbons and complete it in a single battle. While speaking French. Yeah, so apparently 140,000 damage and 3 million potential is not enough to get a win in Petra. Okay. Not looking forward to the rest of this one. Because if this ends up going naughty, I'm going to hate it. This has the potential to be one of those ones that just psychologically tortures me the entire time. Oh, come on. They have an audacious how only a Prince Orange and a Prince Orange in a division? I was going to go and sit on the island. I'm not going to do that, because that would be suicide. So we're going to open water over there somewhere. Because if anyone stays still in front of that, they're just going to immediately die. Ah, they're all going that way. Okay. If they stay over there, I'll go on it. That's a very red Gina. I get to trade shots with the Moskva. Oh, are you gonna do that? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that made you slow down. And someone else hit you, know? Yeah, kind of. And we live here now. I'm sure I want to be trading shots with the Moskva nose to nose because he's more accurate than me. Oh, we got the cap. Oh, our mine talk got nuked. Look at that. I don't think they have anything here. So maybe we let the Kassad torp the Moskva. Hanover's going to push as well. Maybe I go over here. Or I could join the Hanover in that push. Ah, Kassad. Oh, it's shooting. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? My cutting this corner did not involve having the Moskva charge at me. Oh, are you about to do that? Oh, hello. Yeah, do that. Oh, please. Yeah, please do that. Oh, the Kassar just nailed him. So he's got to turn back in now. Yeah, bye. Nice. All right. So I guess I'm. Oh, the bombing triplets are coming. Let's go dark. And try and get up here. Yeah, I don't know what the Kassad is doing now. Don't know what I'm doing now, to be fair. Oh, am I gonna take 2 of those? Ugh. I really dislike this ship. Of course, now he knows that I'm here. Oh, hit me with 3. That's nice. Now that the carrier knows that I'm here, he will not leave me alone.
Hydrate.
Maybe I can get some partial cover. Okay. Sort of a bit safer now. Kassad, where are you going? Oh, the carrier might actually still be up there. Judging by where those bombers just came from. Unless he's like going along the top and then down for some reason. F you, Cliff. He's gonna come back with bombs. Yep, here they come. Oh, yeah, make that 10. We like that 10. We very like that 10. Oh, come on, game! Come Come on, game. The universe is being evil to me at the moment. Can I please have something nice? Don't even have any Easter chocolate because I couldn't go shopping because I was late home on Thursday. So I have to settle for an Easter apple. Oh, this isn't a win, is it? Blah. Oh god, this ship's gonna go sub 50 and I'm gonna cry. I'm not sure if I can do this ship today. Hopefully that radar's let that... I might have popped it a little bit too late. One in the house? Nope. Sorry, I just don't want to talk about it. Whatsoever. I'm trying to have a weekend of... like a normal weekend. It's not working, but I'm trying. While everyone is on Easter weekend, nothing's gonna happen, so I'm trying to have a normal weekend. But today, a lot of the stress has caught up with me, so I'm not having a great time. I got 4 million potential right now. And I haven't been Dutch bombed yet. Oh, God. I don't like this ship. This ship sucks. It's good at not dying. It's bad at everything else. I'm not sure I want to play this ship today. $5.6 million potential. And I didn't start getting bombed until right at the end. Most of that was just me being shot at. It's just a playstyle that I hate, because its job is don't die. Which means inevitably you end up the entire match not dying, but not doing anything. Well, that's 0-2. Meanwhile, yeah, I love Des Moines. Love Des Moines. One of my favorite ships. $5.6 million. Yeah, I think it's one of my highest ever potential damages. Is it easier to play? Yes. Well, yes. I'm going to say yes. Depends what you mean, but yes. It's less frustrating to play.
Emergency. Emergency.
What?
Emergency. Someone did a thing. Emergency. Emergency. Emergency.
I mean, come on, I'm German.
It's not Flambast insulting me for once.
Happy Easter.
Doc G99 just gave £50.
Oh, thank you, Doug Jeed. That is very kind of you. Yeah, I missed... I was going to go shopping on my way home from the viewing on Thursday, but that didn't happen for obvious reasons. So I didn't get to buy... Normally I treat myself to a little bit of Easter chocolate, and I didn't get to get it. So I have nothing. I don't even have any food in the house, let alone chocolate. So I had freezer surprise for dinner. So thank you very much. I will get some Easter chocolate next week. When I have time to go shopping. Thank you so much. Very kind. I had freezer surprise. So I'm trying to, because obviously I keep quite a lot of like frozen meals in the freezer. Because I tend to batch cook, so I'll make like big batches of stews or curry or whatever and then like freeze half of it. So I've got quite a few, you know, like 2-3 portion trays of food in the freezer. So I've been trying to like work my way through that over the past few weeks to try to, you know, empty the freezer. So, because like transporting frozen food is not going to be fun. So it'd be easier if there's nothing in there. So I had freezer surprise. So I just like grabbed a random tray of stuff and turned out to be a nice like turkey chili stew with my own tomatoes in it, which is very nice. I had that with sweet potatoes, which I found at the back of the cupboard because sweet potatoes last forever. And I found a bag of sweet potatoes in the cupboard that I'd forgotten about. I was rummaging for some tubs and I was like, oh, there's some sweet potatoes in here. Are they still okay? I think they've been here since the summer. Yep, they're fine. So I had those with the stew. A new place? I don't have a new place. There is no new place. There's some potential new places. Yeah, no, seriously, if you keep them cool and dark, sweet potatoes last forever. They are extremely good for long-term storage. You can do it with other veg as well, but it takes a bit more like setup, because you can make a clamp for things like potatoes and carrots and things like that, and apples. But sweet potatoes, just keep them in a cool, dark cupboard. They last forever. I do have tomato goop, yeah. That I might have to give to my parents to look after or use. Yeah, potatoes. So you can make a clamp for potatoes. But yeah, if you just stick them in a cupboard, they're not going to last. It's also partly to do with the way that supermarket potatoes are stored. Let's try one more. If I get even more depressed, I'll stop. It's almost like we were just here.
Like every second time I appear on a stream, there's a sound clip of me saying something stupid. I don't know how it happens.
Have you considered stopping saying stupid stuff, and then we wouldn't have to do it?
Yup. Thank you, Carl. Alright, there's not a stupid triple bomb drop division this time. But there will be a sub. Well, it's a Kappa, so we're not getting the cap. It's a range, no concealment, legendary Kappa. Oh, the Sukuf might get actually. Ugh, this thunder is going to cut in or do something stupid and I'm going to end up being shot at by everyone. But that is what this ship does. It's almost exactly the same, except this time it's a Stalingrad, not a Moskva. Ugh. Ugh, that was a terrible shot. Let's guess, shall we? Guessed incorrectly. He's coming back up. Great map rotation, literally the same spot. Very similar situation as well. American battleship, Russian cruiser. No bombs. Yeah, there's no triple bomb division with an Audacious backing them up. Camber's still kind of sparring with the Below. Oh no, Below's over there. He's brave. Two encaps and a fire on the sub. Ticking. Hopefully that'll be him. All the bombs. Holy crap. And it was me. I think for once, literally everyone who was in range actually dropped. Oh, the Nakamov has noticed me. It's not a great attack angle, though. Going for the Kappa, yeah. Oh, this is such a boring ship to play as well. Ugh. It reminds me of clan battles. Go there, sit against the island, press radar when we tell you, don't die. Okay. I'm trying to see the distance to the daring, and it's hidden in the UI. Sure, there's no one right now that can shoot him anyway. Come on, Schlieffen, do it. Maybe someone will be able. Maybe Sukuf. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, this is so mind-numbingly boring. I'm sorry this is not exciting. But it's just not. Unless the Schlieffen backs out too far. But he won't. Haggies. Behind an island, behind an island, behind an island. Find an island. I am seriously considering going over there and going up behind the Schlieffen. Just to alleviate my boredom. Not because it's a good thing to do. Oh, Hawaii, what are you doing? Can I lob this? Apparently I can. Yeah, that's the problem. You're like, oh, I'm bored now, and then you die. Because that is how you die in a Petro. When you sat here like this, you're very difficult to kill, but as soon as you start doing stupid things. The stupid things are the fun things, that's the problem. Is it leg mod, Petro? No.
Oh, that kills people.
I didn't know what the leg mod does. I would also have to take the leg mod off my actual Petro and put it on this one, which is annoying. The reload is so mind-numbingly slow. My jaw is so bored it's gone to sleep.
Filter said.
Why are you charging a Stalingrad?
Uh,
I was bored. StatsBloke.
You may have heard of Langley face. I now have Petro face. Schlieffen. I don't know anything about leg mods anymore, Wix. I don't know anything about anything anymore. Because I could say, oh no, it doesn't, and then maybe it does, I don't know. I can't answer those kind of questions anymore. Game? What was that? I pressed that ages ago. Like, oh, it didn't accept my spacebar tap, so I'll tap it again. Nope, that didn't work either. Oh, now it's gone. It's not. It's just incredibly boring, Tango. So the whole point of the ship is to not die. It doesn't really do anything other than not dying. So its job is sit next to a cap. It's a competitive ship. It's meant to sit next to a cap, provide radar, and be unkillable. That's its job. But consequently, that means it's insanely boring. Because it's not maneuverable, the turret turn is really slow, the guns aren't particularly good. It's just blech. And so then you end up doing things like this. Because you're bored. And then you die to a Stalingrad and a Hawaii and a carrier and a whatever else. Because as soon as I leave my little island, I take all the damage. This is going to be 0-3. Come on, I'm really hoping that I've baited that around the corner for you. Because that was the plan. I hope you're paying attention. Were you paying attention? Oh god, there's a Columbo, and he's probably looking at me. Yep, he is. Ow. Ow. Come on, why isn't it dead? Do I really have to go round on it? I don't want to. The ship is not maneuverable enough. The turrets are too slow. The reload's too slow. Hawaii's watching. Oh, now you kill it. Okay, cool. 0-3. You love it? Why? Of all of the similar cruisers, it is the least aggressive. Or the least capable of being aggressive. Yeah, but what about Petro? Blech. Blech. Blah. What does the legendary do? We're heavy on this one. That's going to make my reload even... Does that even do anything? Because... I'm not sure that's worth it, because you're losing that minus 12% reload to get plus 7.5% extra damage. I don't think that's worth it. Because decreased reload is the same as decreased damage. Especially means you can play at longer ranges. Yeah, I guess. I don't think that's worth it. It's a very soft touch. Well, let's go for 0-4. Maybe we can get this to a 0-10. I've never had a 0-10. Not sure what the worst 0-something I've ever had is. Maybe 0-6 or 0-7. At least it's a different map. This is the first game tonight, literally the first game tonight where there isn't a carrier.
Rocket launch detected.
First one. First game in 4 hours. TL Wiz, thank you very much for the 8 months. Thank you for the Prime. Do I try to... I really hate playing this position in a cruiser. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I refuse. Because you're really, really safe from this direction, but you're really vulnerable from this direction. Plus the Worcester's coming over, so if I replace the Worcester, that works quite well. They have a new tract. Just trying to decide whether to go to the islands or whether to go wide with the Sakuf. I might try open water this match. Which is a terrible idea, but I do not want to sit next to an island again. Ooh, their submarine will be up here as well. There are 5 cruisers, so I might get to hit one of those, but the Zao, the Rune, and the Smolensk have all gone that way. Maybe I do have to go to the island, but I don't want to get stuck as the Devastation's going that way as well. I don't want to end up with a freaking tuna up my nose. Because I hate it when I get tuna stuck up my nose. You know? And the Utrecht's here as well. Yeah. Oh, maybe I can help the Zed though. Not that anyone will be able to shoot when I radar, right? Because the Devastation is currently behind the island. What for? You can't shoot anything. Go on then, shoot that. Get out of my cap. Okay, I'm assuming that the Tonine needs to be on the surface to actually use its bombs. That should catch him. And he DCP'd. That works. Nice. Patience? Yeah, this ship does need patience. It's like, I can't think of a more, like, other than maybe like a pure torpedo destroyer, I can't think of a ship that requires more patience than this one. It's one of those, like, just sit there and just take it on the chin over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. That's what it is. Oh, that's what it is. Like, it's a punch bag. That's the whole point of the ship. I'm spotted? Oh, hi. Okay. Oh, that's HE. Fuck. Oh, that's a bit of a misplay in this ship. Holy crap. It's the HE's shit. That was still HE? Did I? Oh, okay. Apparently the game didn't accept my double tap. Well, it's Satsuma's gonna die. Sail away? No, you don't even get to do that because you have to stay still. You push, you die, you sail away, you die, you stay still, you live. Unless there's Dutch bombs, in which case everyone dies. Oh god, this is actually going to be a 0-4. What did I do to deserve this? Of all the ships on this list that I would not want to go, you know, beyond 10 matches, this is the one that's at the top of that list by a long way. He showed me this list of 17 carbon copies. Like, which one of these do you not want to play? This one. Is it a cry for help? I'm on 0-4. Or I probably am. It's got to get done one way or another. It is incredibly strong. Its thing is it doesn't die. But that means it is incredibly boring and incredibly frustrating to play. Because its positive thing is it doesn't die. That is your MO. And as soon as you try to do anything other than just sit there and don't die, it's useless. You want good Russian guns, play any of the other Russian cruisers. Oh, I was hoping I was going to get the render jump on him. No, he's going to turn in anyway. So yeah, like my first match was 140,000, 4.8 million, and the second match was like 70k, 5.6 million potential. Like that's its job. And it's just ugh. Why would you want to be a punchbag? It's basically, it's like volunteering to get bullied, basically. Like, why would you want that experience? How the ships? I'm pissed off. This is not a ship to be playing. I'm really stressed today, and this is not a ship to be playing when you're stressed. Because it is super frustrating to play. Well, friendos, I'm going around this corner. I hope that you are coming with me and not just going straight. No, you are just going straight. Okay. I can't do VS today. My mind is like elsewhere. I keep pausing talking because I'm thinking about oil burners and boxes and flipping sofas and whatever. My brain is not with it today. Consequently, I'm not in a very sociable mood. Sorry for being grumpy. It's been a shit week. This is the problem. Like, in this situation, I don't have the reload to punish this thing like a Moskva would do, or the alpha to punish it like a Stalingrad would do. So I'm just basically like going, It's just really unsatisfying. That's a good word for this ship. Unsatisfying. Doesn't have any of the feel-good things that this game can give you. Yeah, Moskva would have the reload to go to bang, 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 and a Stalingrad would just go blap in one shot. This can't do that. Can't do either of those things. Because it's like shooting Moskva guns with worse accuracy and much, much, much slower. You go forward again? No, you did not. Where are my friends? Oh, they went all the way around to C and then through C, so I'm on my own. That's great. But yeah, but a Stalingrad would have one-shotted it, and a Moskva would have gone blap, 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 dead, and I wouldn't have had to radar that smoke because it wouldn't have been there. It would have died on the first encounter in either of those other two ships. No question. Whereas this ship needs several shots at the target over a very long period of time. So yeah, you'll set things every now and again. I don't want to hit the rock, please. And it's so unmaneuverable as well. Yay. Oh, great. That's great. Thought they were all going around that way, but they've turned around. So now we're going to get torped by the Pommen. And my turret turn is so slow I can't keep up with it. And I don't have the reload to kill him. You see what I mean? It's just, in a Moskva, it would be like bang, 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 bang. Or in Stalingrad, it just would blap. It's not either of those things. It's like the worst of both, not the best of both, you know? You get into those kind of situations. That's what I'm saying. Like, as soon as you come out from your Rocky Rock, that's it. You can't operate. But I might have had fun doing it. This ship is just misery and suffering. This ship is just, you suffer. That's it. Its entire job is you just suffer for a really long time, all the time, constantly, because that's its job. And it's really good at it, but it's horrible to play. I just detest it. So we're on 0-4, because I very much doubt that these 2-1 are going to win. I'm not even having bad matches. After that first match, I was like, oh, well, if I can, it'll be alright. Nope. I want to shoot. No. Just gonna drop it. Very cool. You might actually do this. I would shoot while you have the chance. I would really shoot while you have the chance. You could. There you go. I think this player's got it. Because the cruiser can't get to the cap in 30 seconds, and this Regola's not going to go around that corner. So I'm pretty sure they have it. But he can't resist a look. A draw? It's not a draw. Why would that be a draw? Oh my god. 1-3. Oh, look. So I mean, like, I'm not having bad matches. It's just pain and misery, and I hate it. Ugh, it's no joy in this ship. This ship is just, if this ship was a person, it would just be miserable the entire time. Because it spends its entire time being punched in the face and not being able to punch back. Alright, there's a ray of sunshine at the end of this very dark, long, horrible, scummy, rat-filled tunnel. Willingly? Well, kind of semi-willingly. Small wallant. Oh, that's different. Because then you're allowed to punch and kick back. And have the capability to do so. It's symmetrical, you know? Was that anyone have yet? Me. Me, many times. I've been knocked out cold on many occasions. But I've also done the same to other people, so it's fair. One punch. With knockouts, it's usually kicks. Not very often, because at least at a high level of martial arts, the practitioners have quite a lot of control with their hands, but not so much with the feet, because feet are very difficult to control compared to hands, because you just don't do as much fine motor control with your feet. And so feet are a lot more dangerous than hands. And so in a semi-contact sport, accidents tend to happen with feet rather than hands. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to try and make it to this island. And hope that I don't have to turn in early, which I will. Hello everyone, how you doing? Where are you going to, man? And I live here now. No, don't push me that way. Oh, God. Did you see that? My ship was like, wow. Like, no. Please eat that taupe. Please eat that taupe. Oh, God, it didn't eat the taupe. Why is it always other people's? Nice. Well, at least they all tauped me. Already up to 500,000 potential. something closer than the Shima. It must be the Napoli. Are you coming? Is he gonna sail an island? Boop.
Hydrate.
Well, there's gonna be a whole bunch of torps going through Templar in about 10 seconds time. Because they're all aimed at me. Here they come. I don't think there's a gap. See, he would have been, if I hadn't said anything, he would have been sat right there. Could I not take two? Ow. Right, you need to go. Ow. Hate this ship. I'm just dead. I am very dead. Wow, I haven't felt like this playing a ship for a long time. I'm trying to remember the last ship that I hated this much. Is Petra overrated? I mean, it's strong. It's just a bucket to play. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's bad to play. I just hate playing it. It's like having a job that pays really well, but you hate it. You know? You get up in the morning and you're like, I just don't want to go to work. Well, then you've never experienced that problem quite. Well, this was our worst match so far, by a long way. Thanks to that Shima. However, the team is looking pretty good. Tsurugi. However, that ship has been significantly changed since I played it, and I haven't played it since. But when it first came out, before it got its whatever they did to it, to massively buff it because it was terrible, that's when I last played it. And yes, at the time, I thought it was the worst ship in the game. Because it was. But then typically, I finished it, and then it got buffed. Go, Napoli. Poink. Nice. I am very much looking forward to Templar killing this Shima. We shall call the Shima Wayne. So it had, I can't remember either, but it had like this armor scheme was, and I think maybe still is, absolutely abysmal. I think it was the torp angles because it had, oh, is it dispersion? Did they not change the torp angles as well? Because it had really terrible torp angles. You basically couldn't use them because they were like tier 5 cruiser bad. They were like just basically sideways. And so you almost never got to use them. Oh, so maybe it's just the guns. Yeah, I'm kind of interested to play it because I said I haven't played it since I did that. Yeah, that was the thing that I couldn't understand, and I remember at the time being like, why would you make a premium that is so much worse than the tech tree ships? Because the tech tree ships are, you know, objectively very good in the hands of someone who can aim. And then you make this ship that is terrible. Oh yeah, the torp. I always get annoyed with ships that have a single launcher on each side and have torp reload, but in a battleship it makes no sense whatsoever. Because you are never going to be able to use that torp reload booster on both sides. Why would I play it again? Because they buffed it. You suckers will buy anything, you are proof of this. Yeah, I haven't played it since. Because I completed the win rate challenge on it before it got buffed. So I have no reason to go back other than curiosity as to how it performs now. But then I can play the tech tree ships, which I know are good. So why would I play? That was a 3. Okay. Any news? If you're asking about house stuff, I do not want to talk about it this weekend. I'm trying to have a weekend not thinking about it, which is not working. But no, because it's Easter weekend. So no one is working. So I have to start again on Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday I felt okay, but today the stress has kind of caught up with me a little bit. So I spent the afternoon playing with the grumbles to distract myself, but right now I can't get my mind off it. Okay. You normally have Easter launches? Do you mean lunches? Do you mean lunch, not launch? Yeah, we do, yeah. Yeah, tomorrow a lot of families will be having a roast dinner. I will not even be having food tomorrow, pretty much, because I don't have any. I have no food in the house at all. I'm going to be having, I don't know what I'm going to be having. Something. Bowl of rice. I genuinely don't know where to go in this ship in this standard battle format. So I guess I'll just shove it in there and hope the people over there can't shoot me or see me before I get there. I'm very glad that doesn't spot me anymore. Yay! God. I'm getting... Oh, hi. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, God. Let the suffering commence. I missed. Ow. Okay, safe-ish. Oh, there's a Trump. Oh, God. Apparently the Trump does not know where I am. But he does now. Oh no, I need to try and extract myself from this island. That's gonna be painful. Oh, you attack. Oh, God. Oh, I managed to mitigate some of that. Now I have to do the most horrible... Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Do it myself because I don't have the charge turn to hit the Trump. Nope. Oh, okay. Thanks, Kefist. Ooh, Temple got smacked. Yeah, the ones here are closed. Which I don't mind. I don't object to that. And frankly, even if they were open, I probably wouldn't go anyway. What is it? Sagoof. 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 Hank G woke up. Yeah. Thanks, camera. Oh, God. Why is that so awkward? I don't want to be spotted broadside to an Aki. That didn't kill him? And a flood, and a fire. He's pretty low. Nah, you missed. The sub's still not dead? Ow. There we go. Oh, Aki, you're gonna have some problems. Boop, boop. Don't worry, there's more. Boop, boop. Boop. That ship did not need a reload booster. Boop. From 100,000 hit points to 0 in 30 seconds. Okay. Three, 3. Just need to win 2 out of 4. Well, I guess they'll go up around the islands. Oh boy. Don't do that. All right. Shima, 2 Shimas with 8s? Okay. Did you? I think I saw that. I can't remember. Alright, we're going to pause here and then we'll see what's going on. Notice I didn't get a reply. They both have 8s. Make sure we keep them lit. I just massively underestimated the length of Templar's radar. Watching Wrath of Khan and Search for Spock? Nice. Not so much with Search for Spock. Not a fan of that film. Wrath of Khan is one of my favorite movies. Khan! So good. You need to fire your typist tonight, Andrew. You've got Jack's typist. You keep missing the target. This is SETI Alpha 6, 5. Whichever one it was. Botany Bay. Botany Bay, oh no. Why is Templar feeding himself to everything? Any other good lines? You fell into a massive shaft. Oh no. But not enough to die. That's always the problem. You're fine? You actually are fine, surprisingly. Oh, you dead? Well, that's not so bad. At least you didn't get stuck. Alright, let's see. Okay, now something's there. I think that's the Shima, because that's a separate smoke. Yeah, that is got to be the best line in the whole film, surely. Oh, hi, Shima. I wasn't expecting you to be right there. Don't think you were expecting me to be right here either. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been there. Yeah, that second set's a bit shit. God, you don't even get to shoot twice in your head. Ahab, yeah. Oh, that bit's sad, Wix, where he's jiggled the crystals at the end. It's super sad. I think Nimoy did a really good job with that scene. Very well acted. Because obviously he had to do it without showing too much emotion. Always a bit of a balancing act for the character, I think. Because he couldn't be completely robotic. Which is why I think perhaps Roddenberry made him half human, so that they could get away with a bit of emotion in the direction. Because otherwise he would have been just like robot. Would have been boring. The arrow balloon. Oh, have you watched the you watched Grumbles' stream? Yeah, that was fun. It's a cool game. It's got some issues. Like, you know, we were talking about it on Grumbles' stream. It's got a few design issues, I think, particularly to do with building. And the multiplayer needs some work, but it's very promising. I'm really, really hoping that that continues to get updates, because it could be an amazing multiplayer roleplay platform that could replace some other games. The one I keep comparing it to in terms of being able to host a very similar event is Atlas. It could be used in a very similar way to the way that Darkside are using Atlas. He's dead already. Yeah, I love that line. Where he's like holding Kirk by the chest. Like Kirk's trying to like push past him and Scotty's like holding him back. There's also the scene where they're all standing in Kirk's quarters with the Romulan ale. It's quite poignant because I think it's a bit of a nod to the fact that the actors were getting old as well as the characters. Ugh, this AG is so pants. Rums? What? Various rums? I mean, lots of different kinds of rums? The guns are long? What, you mean the barrels? Yeah, they are. What's that noise? that is a name that I'm going to struggle to pronounce. Thank you for the follow. Skybird, that's a good quote. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Roddenberry will have done that deliberately. Although, you know, in the series, obviously there were, in the canon, like in the wider Star Trek universe, there were plenty of Vulcans that got portrayed who were pure Vulcans who had some emotion going on. So, you know, I think they took a bit of poetic license with the Vulcans, because you can't have a character that's completely emotionless. Because they did that with, in the Rings of Power, one of the main critical complaints about the lead character was that the character, she was completely emotionless, and so you can't connect with her as a viewer. Because there's no character to connect with. And I think if they'd done that with any of the Vulcans, or Romulans, just being completely robotic, it doesn't work as a character. And so they have to have some kind of emotion behind them. Otherwise they would never smile, they would never, no, they'd never laugh, but they would never express regret, anger, like no emotions. Frustration, hope. Oh, I meant to DM the Jesus guy. Damn it. I wanted to DM the Jesus guy. No, not Jesus, the guy who was talking about Jesus. There was a player preaching in the chat. Just something that I object to extremely strongly. Okay. There's obviously something going on in the last match. I'm not a fan of the fact there's gonna be a submarine in front of me. The Monty's can leave. Oh no, it's a rough player, so maybe they're not gonna go too far. Hopefully. Here we go. Oh, cancel that plan. Castilla, you're breaking my heart. Ugh. Gato. Is the Gato the only... Wait. Oh, it's only a Yang. Okay. That's interesting. So the Castilla is now my closest up here. So I shall go to the island after all. Hey Rob Gar, how you doing? Gato's surfaced? RPF does not work on underwater subs, no. And so when they dive, it switches to the next closest target, which can be very confusing because you think that a ship, if you've been playing this game for a long time, you instinctively, because the game has trained you like this, you think, oh, a ship has come closer than that other ship, but actually it's just the submarine has dived. And then the way that RPF works is different to the way that Hydro works, which is different to the way that radar works in terms of what depth things get spotted at. Which is also dumb because you have to remember like 3 different things. Templar died. Yeah, Ferristar, but then radar goes through rock, so your argument is invalid. I want to bring that back, by the way. I want to bring that meme back. The therefore your argument is invalid meme. Hopefully, Smiley, someone can shoot you. Nope. He's dived, Jim. Well, I get to do nothing for a while now because I can't leave this island. Unless maybe I reverse all the way back and poke my head around that corner. So while the Monty's there, I can't go that way. Oh, hi Hindi. Where are you going? Ooh, where did you come from? Please tell me you can't lob the corner of that island, otherwise it's going to be very uncomfortable, although you're probably going to shoot the camel toe Prince Albert. Whose torps are you? Who do these belong to? Oh, they're Thor's. I always forget that Thor has flipping long-range torps. He's gonna hit me as well. Oh, man. Ow. Oh, the Albert's gonna die. This team is gonna lose by one overextending, because the Schlieffen's gonna be next. Schlieffen's gonna overextend. Potentially the Howden Liu's gonna overextend. The Sakuf's gonna get spotted somehow. Schlieffen's got a plan. 29,000 hit points is no. Schlieffen's plan is dead. Okay. Nobody do anything stupid, okay? Where are you going? Rabbit Man, were you the person in the last match? The one I replied to about mixed fabrics? Were you the Hindenburg? If you would like to join my Discord and send me a DM, I would love to discuss that topic with you, but please keep it out of my chat. I genuinely mean that. If you want to DM me about it, please do. I'm also surprised you gave up so easily. If you believe that you have the answer to save people, why would you not do everything you possibly can to spread that message? I'm gonna have Thor in my face. The people who come in and they say things like that, and then they're just like, okay then. That says a lot. Because it says that you don't really understand. Or you don't care, one of the two. No, they're not trolls. Ugh. This situation is really annoying. What the hell am I spotted by? The Yu Yang? Yep, hi. Oh, this turret turn is so depressingly slow. He's gonna potentially come forwards. I'm not gonna get a shot at him. Ah, fucking bollocks. It's because I didn't repent, that's why. I understand, Nico. I'm just very disappointed by people who think they have the answer to literally save someone's soul and they just give up so easily. Like, what does that say about that person? If you thought you had the answer to literally save someone's eternal soul and you just went, okay then. Like you're handing out pamphlets. Like you genuinely, if you think it's the most important thing ever in the world for all eternity, why would you give up so easily? Ugh, that match was horrible. Okay. Well, that's 4-4. One easy win. Okay, we got the same Montana from Rough One Out team. Our Smolensk really loves playing Smolensk. How many matches? Oh, holy crap, you're not kidding. 8,956 games in a Smolensk. Yeah. They really like the Smolensk. It's a bit much. I mean, if you know what you like. At least they're not playing 8,000 battles in a, you know, tier 1. I am spotted, there's a smoke. Get out of my cap. $1,000? That's rookie numbers. 9,000 in an Ark Royal. I mean, it's a good carrier, but holy slow planes, Batman. I don't think anyone can actually shoot that Sherman. Nope. Oh, good. That's great. Oh, hi, Yodo. There's another thing about this ship. You constantly have to listen to Do we think, perhaps, that the Sherman has come out from behind the island? Let's find out. Yes, he has. Get out of my cab. Quick, where was it? Look, look. I hit the sub. Actually, Vin, pretty sure I can Citadel you at this range. Did it earlier. Your game froze while you're face first into an island on the wrong side of the island. Uh-huh. Well, that's kind of inconvenient. Good job there's not a 4501 right next to you. Oh, wait. Working on it. You're not spotted yet. You did camp, yeah. You did do that. Getting some mad spawning damage from 2,485. What do you mean, Templar? Okay, he's backed off. He's back in. Yeah, he probably got some decent damage. Not from me, though. Uh-oh. Oh, he crit forward. I didn't see that. 106? Okay. Uh-huh. God, every time a battleship shoots you in this, because you got the 50 mil nose, but the 25 on top. It's like rolling a dice every single time. I finish the Thunderer before the Cyclone comes down? Maybe. Can't hit that. No, too high. Correct, but no citadels. This one should get it. Poison's going. Poison believes it's the poison's time to shine. Go on, Thick Monk. You can do it. I believe. Is Petro good? Depends how you define good. It really depends how you define good. Is it good at winning matches on average? Yes. In the right hands. A very strong ship in terms of game influence, match influence. But it's shit to play. It is so horrible to play. Maybe, just maybe, I'll get a shot at this Yamato's cheek if he turns nose into the cap. If I can get around this island before he renders me. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, he's going to give it to me, actually. Gotcha, cheek. Well, it's looking pretty good for the one easy win. What can I see? Yeah, nice. Bonk. Bonk. Aw, no sits? Come on. That seems to be quite difficult to settle now. I can't remember if it has a little... No, maybe it has a little turtle back, actually. I think maybe it has a little bit of sloping going on. Excellent. One more. Will it be 50 or 60? What is the Sharky? It's a Z52? It's a destroyer. I think it's a Z52. Yeah. Cool. I like that. And we're back to this spawn again. Which Russian cruiser is going to be nose to nose with me this time? Oh wait, they don't have one. I thought we were going to get the full collection. Done the Moskva, we've done the Stalingrad. Slow moving? Yeah, they are quite slow. Well, it's gonna be a 4501. Although we've got a division submarine, so ours are asymmetrical. Ooh. Don't want that punching me in the face. Mm-hmm. Let's see what it is. It's a camper. And a sub. I'm gonna opt out of that. Thank you very much. Nope. That'd be a big bad nope from me. Look how far apart those oil patches are. That's ridiculous. Oh no, I don't want to trade shots with a Vincent nose to nose. Ugh. Oh, I love how the Shiki's just gone. Oh, that's convenient. Maybe. Maybe it's convenient, or maybe Templa's just dead. Because he will not catch that. I would guess right now he's not even landing any hits. He's going round the back of the carrier island. Where are you going? Like, yeah, I just don't understand that. Oh, I'll go to the other flank mentality. That's just why. It makes no sense. Like a grass is greener kind of thing. Like, the other flank must be better. Why? Which way are you going to turn, Camber? Oh god, they keep coming out and then going back and then coming out and then going back. I have no idea what this 4501's gone. Not a clue. So of course the sub's in the cap while I'm freaking busy. That camera. Sub's dead. Oh, the team's dead as well though. The team vaporized? It absolutely did. Oh, he's used one side of Torps. He's now probably using the other side Torps. Oh look, the Shiki Shimmer is coming back. Looks like the A flank isn't quite as good as they thought it was. Funny then. The A flank, yeah, the A flank was good for someone. You're not wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, so what's gonna turn up? It's gonna be everything. We might get to say hello to the Smolensk first, though. Immelmann. Oh, it's going to be the Galam. Oh, holy crap. That was a blind shot. Yeah, it's going to be the Colombo, not the Smolensk, sadly. Oh, no, no, I'm spotted. What is that? Hi. Hello. You lost? Is that Smolensk going to come back? I think he is. YOLO! Just show me the Smolensk. Show me the Smolensk, damn it. Did not see the Smolensk. Well, we're done with this ship now. $50-50. Just like the other one. You can go back on the flippin' shelf, and I don't care. And you are arrogant. I am in a really bad mood today. Okay. Yeah, I know. Just don't say anything. If you can't say anything nice, just don't say anything. Alright, well that one's done. And I think I'm going to call it there, because I am in a shitty mood. It's not getting any better. Thanks, Wayne. Thanks, Pedro. Thanks, Jesus guy. Timberborn, no, I am done. However, tomorrow, we will be doing some stuff with Hangman. So, Hangman's invited me and a few others to celebrate his affiliate anniversary. And we're going to be playing a game called Rising Sun. It looks a little bit, I haven't looked into it properly yet, but it looks a tiny little bit like Risk. So it's sort of like or like the tactical part of Total War, where you have like a map and your units and you move them around. It's sort of that kind of thing. So we're going to play it in Tabletop Simulator. It looks kind of complicated, so I'm going to have to study, because I think you need to understand the rules and stuff. So I'm probably going to have to do some reading. But yeah, it's called Rising Sun. So we're going to be doing that tomorrow. It starts a little bit earlier than my normal stream, so I'll be going live about 45 minutes before I would normally go live, probably. And then we'll do that for however long it takes. If it finishes reasonably early, I might move on to something different. If it goes on for most of my normal stream, then I'll probably finish. Yeah, there you go, Templar. Did he carry on talking after I left? Yeah, I bet he did. I left to not give him the satisfaction of having whatever he said next being read. And I don't want to know what he said. Yeah, so that's tomorrow. So I'm going to be doing it. So Hangman will be streaming, obviously. So we'll do some kind of multi-streaming thing. I think maybe TC's going to do it. I think maybe Marangana's going to do it. So it should be a good crowd. And yeah, that'll be tomorrow night. So that's the plan. Send feudal pound. Yeah, I've got. I'm not sure if I can give you a link Yeah, I can't give you a link, but it's called Rising Sun is the name of the game. I think it's a real board game, but Hangman's got it in tabletop. So yeah. Late start? No, early start. Early start. So we'll be starting about 45 minutes before normal. Why do you keep saying late start? Early start. So it's 7 o'clock rather than 7:30. So I'll start like 15 minutes before that. Yep. Right, YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out. Sorry I've been grumpy today. Just blame the universe. Maybe I'll use this tiny bit of extra time I've created to